Wih, kakak.
Wih. Makan tok.
Witcher aja, Witcher.
Hah?
Witcher aja.
Iya, sambil makan. Ini manggil tok.
Iya.
Tiduran gua.
Tiduran.
Lu bangun lo.
Enggak.
Apaan sih?
Long live Foltest! Don't tangle with us! Don't tangle with us!
Damned recruit.
Yes? Yes?
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Geralt?
Don't you fear the king's anger, Duet?
Wherever did you get that idea, Witcher?
Foltest looked pretty pissed. He said something about bloodshed.
Obviously, he spoke of the blood of traitors and non-humans. He might finally dispose of that failure Velerad.
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest. Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite an appetite. So much so that he plowed his own sister. Their child died at birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived, and broke the spell, though apparently not completely. The Striga's reappearance proves the royal dynasty is cursed. The people are sensitive to such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward for killing the Striga.
Would the rumor mention how much?
5,000 orens.
Nice number. Any idea who's spreading this
Makan
rumor?
tok.
No. However, there are other things to consider. If you do solve the Striga problem, the king might take his savior's advice.
Have anything specific in mind?
A fresh yet unsigned decree on the king's desk disbands the order. If you ask the king to reconsider, well, your friend Siegfried would be grateful.
Yes?
Interesting.
Yes?
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Velerad.
I saw you speaking with the king. I gather it was unpleasant.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say if I were you.
I've served Temeria all my life. If they condemn me, I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful, you warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
We'll see. You seem to remember last time well.
Certainly. You stayed from dusk till dawn in the old manor house where the Strigger had her sarcophagus. Kept half the city awake with the noise you made. We went to the manor at dawn and saw the two of you lying on the floor by the sarcophagus in a pool of blood. You were barely breathing, but the princess was cured. With the traitor Ostrid dead, the king was overjoyed.
Who was Ostrid?
He cast the curse out of jealousy. He loved the king's sister.
Many victims this time round?
I don't know. These days, the corpses lie thicker than flies on a pile of manure.
Know where the Strigger sleeps in daytime?
No,
Iya,
but
itu
she's been
terbaik
seen
tuh.
over the sea. She
Udah,
may
oke,
have
kita
that.
serius nih.
Removing
Ini
the
tempatnya,
princess's curse will be
tempatnya udah
risky.
serem.
True, but the king has ways
Oh, ada
of
suara YouTube nih.
encouraging
Bicara
you
gua.
to do it.
We'll see.
Do what you will. But remember,
Suara YouTube.
Foltest loves his daughter very much.
I know.
Geralt.
Suara YouTube apa nih?
Farewell.
Nggak tahu.
Suara gue jauh ya?
Geralt,
Jauh banget tuh.
I was worried about you.
I worried too.
Rebahan lu ya?
I'm proud of you. Heard how you fought for Alvin. Horrible things are happening in Vizima.
True, but the king has placed me under his, protection. Tell me, where's Alvin?
Alvin vanished into thin air one day, despite the amulet I gave him.
Vanished? That's awful. He might be anywhere in time and space. I'd hoped the amulet would block those abilities.
I hope he'll be all right. Triss, I've been thinking about us.
Oh, Geralt.
I love you. I want to be with you no matter what. Love is the sole thing of beauty in these rotten times.
Geralt.
I could change, take fewer risks. We'd find Alvin, live together. I'd build a house.
A house? Nice dream. You could breed horses and sheep. I'd tend the garden, cook meals. We'd sell what we grew to buy copper pots, iron rakes. We'd age with dignity. Evenings you'd play bagpipes of your own making as a remedy for my gloom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Geralt, say something.
I can't lose you.
I'm here. These are trying times. We just need to survive. We can dream again when the madness passes.
Triss,
I love you too, Geralt. To the end of time. Geralt.
What do you think happened to Alvin?
Frankly, I never guessed he'd bypass the Dimeridium. That would be a feat for many sorcerers. Clearly, he has enough power to teleport himself anywhere, perhaps even through time.
What do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a strong girl. Curses don't cast themselves.
Apa tuh?
Apaan tuh tuh?
Apaan?
Suaranya tembus.
Ah, suara apa tembus?
Suara gua.
Suara lu iya, soalnya di speaker.
Tell me something I don't know.
Ask me a question.
Who do you think cast the curse?
If I knew, this would be over.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I could
Doesn't Netflix
teleport
stop?
away, but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
What might those be?
I wouldn't dream of boring you with them. I know you're busy slaying non-humans.
It's not like that.
Oh, excuse me. Quelling a rebellion. Is that what they call it? Eliminating terrorists? I see no difference.
I've got to go.
Yes? Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs to his chambers.
Valorant lah,
I'll
Valorant.
go immediately.
Valorant.
Yes?
Gak makan pengen berak lagi gua.
Yes?
Mana dokter satu lagi?
Tahu.
Cari dulu dong dokternya dong.
Butek dulu dah.
Makan apaan sih Queen? Gak kenyang amat ya.
Yes? Temeria will be victorious!
Geralt.
Damned recruits.
Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs to his chambers.
I'll go immediately.
A maiden on a bear? Ridiculous coat of arms. Yes? 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 Temeria will be victorious! Long live Foltest! Don't tangle with us! Long live Foltest!
Yes.
Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
Gue main di laptop
It's
sekarang,
possible.
Dit.
Could the curse have returned by itself?
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't
Main di
believe
laptop
so.
gue sekarang.
She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so.
Yang lebih cepat
You're not
pensil.
making this any easier, Geralt.
Iya.
Do what you can to
Kamu udah
remove the curse.
jual piece-nya.
Failing that,
Udah tadi
you may
gue
slay her without fear
Ipul
of
tuh.
retribution from me.
tadi pagi
When I
sebelum
last
tidur
gave
gue
you my trust,
ngeposting.
you did not
Bangun tidur ada yang
disappoint
beli.
me.
Thank you, sire.
Don't thank me yet.
Gue harap gitu.
Should you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If you succeed, I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to
Kayak
you
tes dulu
will
Valorant
suffer
nih,
too.
kuat kan nih.
I understand,
Gue
sire.
nggak apa-apa jauh ya, soalnya dari web.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
Ah,
What would that be, Witcher?
I've been
Kedengeran kan
investigating
tapi?
an organization known as Salamandra.
Rai.
My daughter dealt with them,
Beda kan
stupid
tapi?
girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I received a report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know that I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. My spies report that you are romancing Marigold. I need to know if there is anything more to it.
Triss and we're close. That's no one's business but ours.
No need to be rude, Witcher. I, too, loved Ada's mother. They forbade me from marrying her. But I hope you fare better. At least as a mutant, you need not worry about pregnancy. If you desire to go to Vizima, talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some time. See Velerad about any other needs.
So I shall. Farewell, sire.
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes, sire.
This is, confidential. So you must pledge these words will not venture beyond these walls.
I shall take them to the grave with me.
My spies tell me you play poker. And, well, I have trouble finding worthy opponents at court. They fear I would have their heads if I lost. Care to play?
Shit. Mana tuh Yurinya?
Ah, ada offline.
Telepon dong.
Nah, dulu gua tes FPS dulu nih berapa nih?
Iya, kali iya. Fucking hell.
I shall detain you no longer. Talk to my chamberlain about transport to Vizima. I shall detain you no longer. Talk to my chamberlain about transport to Vizima.
Yes?
I shall detain you no longer. Talk to my chamberlain about transport.
A maiden on a bear?
Gar-
Yes? 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 Yes?
Hilang.
Better not. I shall detain you no longer. Talk to my chamberlain about transport to Vizima.
Yes?
I'd like...
Are you ready?
I am.
Mager lu.
Greetings, Witcher. I knew we would meet again sooner or later.
Greetings, Rayla. Get your unit back?
Yes. My reward for that elven slut. I told you I'd hunt her down.
Teruviel?
That's the one. Yavin's bitch. I handed her over to the boys, then we hung her. I've never seen anyone fight so fiercely.
Decision time. A turning point. Stand aside, or fight non-humans. I chose to fight. Neutrality gone. The skirmish at Murky Waters was the first of several victories for the Order. The uprising nears its end. I just hope the victory is not too costly.
They say Yavin's gone wild. Chaos reigns in the elven ranks.
I see that. They're attacking without rhyme or reason.
Try to keep up. We'll head to the field hospital in the center of Olvazima. I've already killed 20 Scoia'tael. I wager you can't beat that.
Any purpose to this excursion, apart from killing?
Siegfried waits with important orders for me. Ready?
The famous
Gerak
Witcher.
mulu.
Oh,
Don't know it yet.
batu.
Enemies in sight. Stab off. Enemies in sight. Attack! Come here. Shove off.
Shit.
FPS-nya dapet nggak tuh?
Hah?
FPS-nya dapet nggak?
Ya, di atas 60 lumayan lah.
Gotta step closer, bastard. Defend yourself! Die, rogue! Enemies in sight!
Udah berapa tuh episode tuh? 10.
For victory! Understood. What do you seek here? What are you doing?
Idleness tires me. Your eyes out.
You're no knight, but your sword's welcome. Are you here to die?
Balls itch. Damn, what a freak. Damn it.
We'll deal, but keep your hands where I can see them.
Let's talk.
I'm in no mood to chat.
I just want to ask something.
Damned if I'll squeal. The city burns, non-humans and knights do battle, so I'll not be conversing with a mutated freak. Either we're dealing or shove off. We'll deal, but keep...
You're safe, for now.
Either we deal, or we part.
See ya.
Nothing but rubbish.
stay out of my way.
Stay close to me. Stay close to me. Stay close to me. Stay close to me.
sejauh ini sih.
Oh, oh,
Hire me. You've pissed me off.
None shall escape the city alive.
Ugh, I can barely speak.
Kind sir. Thanks. Many days have passed since I ate. Listen to my tale of scimitars. It could save your life.
Woi. Jadi gue makin parah aja nih.
Witcher aja.
Mana Yuri?
Are you here to
Ada, udah hilang. Coba Dota FPS-nya berapa?
Makan tuh.
Kan tadi baru makan lu.
Gimana tadi?
I shall cut you, hairy ape! I'd cut off your balls if you had this.
Gila lu, udah gak bisa diklik kiri loh. Mas gua.
You couldn't have killed more long-ears than I.
You forgot the ones I killed on the dike.
We'll consider it a tie then, and finish this contest later.
Why are you looking at me that way?
I was thinking about a certain legend. Ever heard of Raven's armor?
Where would I find an armorer capable of making witch's armor?
The Order's armorer is excellent. He has a shop somewhere here in Old Vizima.
All right, I'll find him.
Shani's an angel. I swear on the eternal fire her hands work miracles.
No doubt. Are you badly hurt?
Merely a scratch. Shani confirmed I'd be back on my feet in no time.
Looks like the wound was caused by a giant cleaver.
Swung by a berserk butcher dwarf. He cut down 3 brothers, but I got him.
Siegfried, every child knows to stay away from berserk dwarves. You were lucky.
Welcome.
You've set up a hospital.
Clever.
Do you have a minute?
I have my hands full. Besides, I'm apparently not worthy of your trust.
What are you talking about?
Alvin. You made it perfectly clear who's worthy of a witcher's trust and who's not, who you'd sleep with on occasion, and who you'd entrust with a child.
But...
Enough. The wounded need my help.
Master, are you a witcher?
I am. What is it?
Master Geralt, the she-beast is murdering people.
What happened?
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help us.
Which tower?
The tallest in the district.
Shit.
The one the Scoia'tail set
Clicky banget
ablaze.
kayaknya.
Hah?
Clicky banget maksudnya kayaknya.
Mana ya?
Idleness tires me.
Lu jual PC-nya doang apa keyboard tuh?
Enggak, PC-nya doang.
Berarti monitor nggak dong?
Belum. Ntar OTW.
Berarti mau lu jual berarti?
Iya.
Jual berapa tuh?
3,5.
350. Tawarin Gary tuh.
Why stay and rot here? Oh.
Kalau tawarin Gary tuh.
Ari nggak ada budgetnya dia.
Waktu itu yang share di Discord. Yang dia spek nyari spek gede itu.
Nggak monitor PC.
Oh. So tired. Don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoked them and sent them to their deaths.
A cozy hospital. You know, I nearly joined a convent once.
Tough to believe.
Got me. I've always preferred killing to healing. Tend to your business. We'll meet later.
All hope's lost. Help a leprous woman, sir. So generous.
We'll all die. I'm infected. Stay away.
Do what you must. We'll speak later.
My lungs.
I require herbs. Can you find honeysuckle or wild hops?
So.
What do you mean, human?
Tend to your business. We'll meet later.
Why stay and rot here?
Some kind of curse.
To die.
Finally, that monster is dead.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kalkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant, like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
I suspect I know who's behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldier said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but what about this Striga?
If the soldiers were wrong, I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open. The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
Jadi FPS udah berapa tuh?
Ini 70-80.
Kecil dong. Ngeleng gak keluar?
Hah?
Ngeleng gak keluar?
Belum tahu nih War. Lember nih.
Soalnya gua ngeleng.
Kenceng banget suaranya. Gak kedengeran.
Soalnya Dota di gua nge-lag toh.
Oh. Ini suara Dota kenceng banget. Aduh.
Good to see you again.
Greetings. Busy with work, I see.
Good armor has saved the life of many a soul these last few days.
Regarding a suit of armor.
How can I help? How can I help?
You use dwarven forging techniques?
Never! Non-humans worship nasty little gods. Their inventions are inspired by devils.
I'm not the Inquisition. I was talking about techniques.
I've seen dwarven scrolls on forging techniques. That's all.
know the tale of Raven's armor?
Ya nggak terlalu nge-lag
Of
lah,
course.
masih 60.
Can you reforge it?
Not so
Gua kalau
fast.
warga gede nge-lag banget.
Its maker used vile magic. Besides, the Spalder, Rerebrace, and Gauntlet alone remain. But, if you bring me the components, I could.
What will you need?
The remaining parts of Raven's suit, plus the armor it inspired. That of Graf Kobus Reuter. The Graf fell at Brenna and was buried in the swamp cemetery.
I'll bring you Kobus Reuter's suit of armor. What else?
I can replace elven songs with prayers to the eternal fire, but you must bring me both the notes of an elven songmaster and the litany of the sacred flame.
I can find the elven minstrel in the swamp cemetery. How about the litany?
St. Gregory's bones rest in the old seat of the Supreme and Sacred Inquisition, long forgotten and locked shut. Perhaps the saint's legend will aid you.
I'm listening.
Heretics killed St. Gregory, an inquisitor, to avenge the kin purified with the eternal fire. Gregory awaited them in the temple, armed with his words of faith and an axe named Meat Cutter. The mob twice assaulted the saint, like a wailing wind, but he did not bow. When the saint spoke the litany, the eternal fire turned the vile heretics to ash. Gregory then sealed himself inside the temple and expired from his wounds. The legend contains the clue to opening the temple door. I would try various element-based spells.
I'll try.
Are you here to die?
What happened with the Striga?
False alarm. Some mutant was attacking the soldiers.
Need help?
No more than anyone else.
Let me decide.
Shani.
You seem to be in one piece.
Not worried about Knights of the Order or elves showing up? They both think you're treating the enemy.
For me, they aren't enemies, just wounded. In this hospital, we make no racial or political distinctions. I came to understand that at Brenna. Rusty treated Nilfgaardians and our own, even shielded a patient with his own body when elves showed up. If they come here, I hope I have the courage to protect my patients.
I'm sure you will, though I'd rather you escaped.
Nice to hear. Why are you telling me this? What's that sound?
Treating humans, I see. We wound them so they'll die. And you're treating them. How illogical and contrary to our interests.
Out of my hospital! Murder each other to your heart's content in the street, but don't show your faces here.
Shani, watch out!
Kill the Dwan!
Your next step will be your last.
Come here!
They wanted to slay the wounded. How can anyone fall so low?
I've seen worse in town.
Thank you, on behalf of all the patients.
They shouldn't bother you anymore. See you later.
Farewell. They attacked the hospital. Unbelievable.
on, bastards! I'll cut your balls off!
Wait.
History repeats itself, but this time we'll cut off more than your hand.
Try it, elven hag. I am White Rayla. I don't fear you elven sadists. I could have managed, but thanks.
Don't mention it.
Come, we'll speak where it's safer.
Why stay and rot here?
No further. Understood?
What's this?
We must attack the barricade and hold it until reinforcements arrive. Retreat, and the Scoia'tael will control almost all of Old Vizima.
In a moment, I must speak to Rayla.
As a warrior, you're almost ideal.
Almost?
Yes, almost. There may be no man who can defeat you, but a female.
You mean yourself?
Possibly, but I meant in general. You're very old-fashioned. You'd never hit a woman, or at least you'd hesitate.
I don't think so.
Stop pretending, Geralt. We both know a conscience can be deadly. Hesitate and there'll be a blade in your gut before you know it.
You're deluded.
I'll prove it. We both know you'd never draw your sword against a woman.
I know other ways to tame you.
Ha! Prove it, if you can.
Terbuat.
I want to see corpses. I want to see corpses.
With more like you, we'd easily handle them.
For victory! Forward! Rayla is trapped at the barricade. We must help her.
Let's move.
We'll flank them.
Engage! Damn these bastards!
barrier secured. We must break through the barricade.
What then?
We must get to the other flank. To Rayla.
No, lag.
Betul, lag.
Banyakan apinya.
Fight! Stop them!
Your ass is meat!
My honor, one more step and things will get serious. Fight! Stop them!
Steel against steel.
Fucking good you're here. This place is going to hell.
On my honor. That's no way for a lady to speak.
Shut up, Tin Man. This is their last line of defense. Onward!
After you, milady.
Done! The barricade is ours. Victory!
Rayla, wait.
No. Mati toh.
A fine warrior. May the eternal fire illuminate her soul.
Amen.
A great loss for the Order. I must inform the Grand Master. He was last seen near the swamp cemetery.
I'm headed that way.
We should go immediately. What now?
I'll take care of the Striga. Her lair is somewhere around here.
I don't know if I can help you with fierce fighting in that area. The Grand Master is to command the offensive personally. I may be summoned shortly.
I'll manage.
I'll escort you, at least part of the way through the swamps.
flaming rose! Witcher, are you all right?
You arrived just in time.
I am Jacques de Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I have heard much about you and know of your deeds from a very trustworthy source.
Explain, please.
Geralt of Rivia asking me for explanations. He who so generously lavishes his wisdom upon others.
Forgive me for not laughing. I just didn't get the joke.
I don't intend to explain. Unlike you, I'm one to act. I want to laugh when I recall your pseudo-philosophical reflections. Witcher, only time can teach us. Only with perspective can one understand what is right. Who is human, who a monster, what is evil, and how to overcome it.
I'm in no mood to guess, so why don't you just tell me what made you so bitter? Otherwise we should part.
Forgive me, I can get irritable. Know they sometimes tell me of your deeds, and though I don't approve of them all, I'm always genuinely interested to hear them.
And how did I earn the interest of the Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose?
I like to know what goes on in Temeria. It helps me appear in the right place at the right time.
Mm-hmm. Incidentally, thanks for your help.
Though you're not human, every knight's duty is to aid those in need. An element of our vocation.
Sounds lovely.
Do you know anything about the Order? The Order is an idea, from its foundations to its pinnacle. Our mission, our vision. Our objective is a new world, a new order that will come after the White Frost. A world in which all will get what they merit, not by birth or through connections. A world where the strong help the weak, and crime is duly punished. A world of clear principles and ideals. You must know anyone can join, be they peasant, merchant, even witcher. Knights collect no payment, and are promoted for great deeds.
That's an ideal worth fighting for.
I shall remember those words. Siegfried, fall in. We need your strength and tactical wit.
Yes, sir.
Don't let me keep you, but I don't like to owe favors.
You've paid your debt.
I don't understand.
You owe me nothing. Our rest is over. Fall in.
Farewell.
I'm going to Vizima with the Grand Master. I'll come and help as soon as I can.
See ya.
Until next time, we'll finish this conversation then.
You again? What do you want?
Messenger hasn't shown up?
And he likely won't if you loiter here. Begone! Curses! Where is he?
Greetings, Mr. Geralt.
Why are you here?
A revolt rages in Vizima. People killing each other. I'm not interested. The druids taking the innocent. I help them and provide protection.
You protect exiles?
I do. Love your neighbor.
You worship the eternal fire?
Not really. I'm cautious though, and a few good deeds won't hurt.
Can I be useful?
They say deadly monsters have made their lair near the crypt in the swamp.
Know anything more?
People speak of a bat-like creature and a female vampire. Could you look into it?
What else can you tell me?
Ask, Witcher.
Farewell.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Please tell my cousin I need gold to get home.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will find Antoinette at the royal court. I beg you.
This matter reeks of political intrigue, and I don't meddle in politics.
Oh, and I shall never see my beautiful Toussaint.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Woe is me. What shall I do?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. And for some time now, renowned fist fighter.
They say you have no name.
Call me Zdenek for now.
You don't look like a famous boxer.
So you say. Care to challenge me?
Good guess.
Ready to fight?
Always.
Swing away, then. Congratulations. Only a few have ever beaten me.
A few? They said you were undefeated.
Only because I reserve the right for a rematch each time. None has beaten me twice. Another time. I'm tired. One fight per day. I'm old and tired.
Bone resistant.
Kui kakak kui. Apa ya? Yang ringan-ringan aja sekarang mah.
Apa itu ringan?
Gak perlu yang burik-burik, nggak apa-apa dah.
Apex.
Gak kuat kalau Apex.
Aduh. Game anak.
Hah?
Game anak.
Gimana? Eret aja, Eret. Belum gue install.
Install tuh bentar doang.
Bentar main Dota dulu. Main nama bot. Video quote ya.
Ready to fight?
What?
Always.
Layarnya kecil aja kayak main seal. Download lagi gua. Baru semarang doang.
Lagi dong untuk bedanya. Kirim kemana tuh PC?
Bandung.
Darinya Ari lagi.
Ari. Budgetnya 7,5.
Right here in my hand, I'm afraid.
Keep it. You beat me a second time. A true first.
Not surprising. You're pretty quick.
Jadi nggak bakal beli lagi tuh.
Nggak tahu, ntar kalau lagi nggak bosan.
I'm going to Redania, where they've tamed the non-humans. I'll never give a non-human another job.
Did you meet anyone who might be Antoinette's messenger?
No.
If you meet the messenger, tell him I await.
I will.
Asetnya kalau nggak dikirim hari ini ya besok. Jadi kami usahakan hari ini. Jangan diusahakan, Pak. Tapi dilakukan. Kasih lulu gitu.
I hear sounds behind this wall. There must be something inside.
Ini kami ganti
The
baru.
eternal fire must have sent you, Master.
Why are you
Aset
here,
dari
good man?
cepet-cepet ganti
I
baru
seek
kan.
the grave of Raven, the great warrior. They say it contains vast treasures.
Find anything?
Horrid monsters attacked, then stones fell, trapping me. Were it not for you, sir.
Hurry while the path is clear. I'll see about those monsters.
Berarti return mechanism authorization bisa ganti baru. Tes itu kuat tuh.
Kuat lah.
Tes kan bukannya berat tuh.
Enggak.
Di Witcher 3 ada armor legendary juga tuh.
Ada.
Yang suruh nyari.
Oh, kalau disuruh nyari ada.
Kayak part-part gitu.
Iya.
Armor Witcher ya, Mas?
Iya. Alma brain is dead.
Dulu.
Yang dari mana ini? Drone-nya mengganggu mulu.
Sir, have you seen my son? He has straw-colored hair, freckles on his nose, a child, 12 winters to him.
Sorry, I haven't.
I've been burning fires here to lead him through the mists. Oh, my dear son.
I hope you find him. I seek the Striga that has its lair somewhere around here.
Sir, you see that old church on the hill? The Striga lives in the crypt. She awakes at night and roams about in search of blood.
She leaves you alone?
Once she came for me. I didn't run, for I light this fire to guide my son through the night. The monster hesitated, then ran on. Since then, she's avoided me.
Interesting.
But I saw her catch a man once. Horrifying.
Tell me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Elves set my neighbor's home ablaze and cut them to bits. I've decided to flee the city.
They tried to draft me into the army. Luckily, King Foltest has returned. He'll put those non-humans back on their leashes.
Rightly so. Know what I'll tell you?
What did I do to you? I'm going to Redania, where they've tamed the non-humans. Oh, kind sir.
Seen any squirrels nearby?
No. They've all gone to Vizima, cursed non-humans. What did we ever do to them? I found a place nearby where those sons of whores took a human and tortured him. They buried the poor soul up to his neck and covered his head in syrup. Nearby was an anthill with red ants as big as your thumb.
I can imagine the rest.
Oh, kind sir.
Farewell.
Something is rotten in the state of Temeria. Time to emigrate.
Greetings, Geralt. Foltest asked me to check on your progress.
Trust is fundamental.
True, but this particular monster is his daughter.
Why are you here?
Foltest well knows someone meddled with the curse. He cannot believe Ada turned into a beast by herself. The crypt may hide evidence. Foltest asks that you search the sarcophagus where the princess sleeps. Surrender any evidence you find.
I'll fulfill the king's order. Now show me to the princess.
Follow me.
Nothing but war and war.
But war.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Leading now. Damage 20%, critical per stun per hit. Mine. Strong alcohol, strong.
bisa.
It'll be dawn soon. If I'm to kill her, I don't have much time left. The sun is rising. Just a few moments more, and the Strigger's spell will be broken.
Sudah.
Where am I?
Ada, you all right?
What happened?
It's over. You're well again.
Geralt.
Do you feel all right?
Yes, better.
I need to ask you about Salamandra.
Oh, Geralt. That terrible professor. It's his fault. He tricked me, promised me power and glory. I haven't seen any salamanders since he was killed.
The professor couldn't have created those mutants. Did he ever mention a mage?
He came here once with this repulsive man, Abdul or something. The professor called him a powerful sorcerer. That's all I know.
Know where I might find him?
Unfortunately not.
Don't worry, you're safe. I'll take you home.
Oh, my hands. They're covered in blood. I killed, murdered so many people. Oh.
It wasn't your fault. Don't think about that. It's behind you.
I remember, through a fog. It was important. I concealed something in the sarcophagus. You must see it.
All right, I will.
Hold me, Geralt. I feel so cold.
It's this crypt. We should go. You'll feel better outside.
I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold.
Bye. This not work.
Sudah. Enggak oleh apa itu mas?
Armor.
Atau furniture malah.
Ngamat nawa itu. Putri berubah jadi.
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Velerad.
Sorry, Witcher. King's orders.
The princess is freed. Ada, Velerad will take you home.
Witcher, second time I underestimated you.
Third time's a charm.
Foltest gave me something for you in the event that you survived. This is the devil, a Zerrikanian scimitar. The legends say it was tempered in dragon's blood.
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a striga. I have proof.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor. He said you would understand.
I do. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Damn.
Geralt.
Do you feel all right?
Yes, better.
I need to ask you about Salamandra.
Oh, Geralt. That terrible professor. It's his fault. He tricked me, promised me power and glory. I haven't seen any salamanders since he was killed.
The professor couldn't have created those mutants. Did he ever mention a mage?
He came here once with this repulsive man, Abdul or something. The professor called him a powerful sorcerer. That's all I know.
Know where I might find him?
Unfortunately not.
Kamu tadi iki.
Kukri.
Do you feel?
Yes.
I need the. No.
Di skip lu.
Ada dialognya.
Something is rotten in the state of Temeria. They burned my house down, destroyed all my property. What shall I do?
Should you do? Repot.
Quite some time, Witcher. Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head.
I'm relieved you didn't take that on.
If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow.
I know.
It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance.
Enough about that. I've got some business.
Yes.
Got a lot of work?
So it seems. There's something missing. I probably killed more elves and salamanders than you've eaten chickens. I think I may be bored. I need a change. A challenge. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know where to find me.
Farewell.
How can I help?
Ah, 50%.
How can I help?
Here, the components you asked for.
Eternal fire. I shall forge a sacred suit of armor.
Thanks. When will it be ready?
Return tomorrow.
None shall escape the city alive.
How can I help?
Is the armor ready?
Indeed. Behold this masterpiece. Take care not to scratch it too much in battle.
Thank you.
A pure pleasure.
Thank you. Farewell.
Don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoked them and sent them.
They attacked the hospital.
Yes.
Shit. Lah. Wait, let me play.
Ngeplay.
Guys ya kok crash. Tekan di main. Sorry.
3 dong. Dia bang maaf.
Don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoked them and sent them to their deaths.
State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count. May I pass?
My dear Geralt.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience runs thin.
With a Striga? To what end? Did you kill her?
She's no longer a problem. I found evidence of a traitor in the princess's entourage.
Any idea who?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Merigold also knows some helpful spells.
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that witch Merigold.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But... to hell with it. Witcher, join me. Align yourself with the masters of a new order. With me, Roderick Duet, the future Viceroy of Temeria.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with Salamandra, for now.
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end. Join me.
You're pathetic.
Do I not fit your vision of a noble knight of the Order? I weep to hear it, Witcher.
You're a boil on this city's ass, and boils are lanced with a blade.
On my honor, one more step and things will get...
For victory! For the Order!
you happy now? Don't wanna know.
This is your end.
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation gave her the gift of life.
Geralt! A singular transformation. The gift of life. You call that enslaved bag of blood and muscles alive?
Better than alive, perfect. You'll learn that soon enough.
This was your experiment? You're pathetic.
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to insult your master.
Geralt!
Combo.
Terbakar.
You will die slow.
Hah?
Anjing tadi.
Iya.
You challenge Salamandra. This is your end.
Nobody messes with sun.
Defend yourself, bitch.
What? No. Talaga kaget ng potion.
Toxic yung mga.
Iya. Salah, tak pikir ngilangi toxification. Ternyata tidak, salah ngambil obat.
Overdosis.
Bisa telu enak ya gak atik dari fireplace.
Apa oleh siji?
Ono fireplace baru iso
turu.
Iya.
Nek Aceh ku. Oh, dek red sun sih gak iso. Nek dua mas.
Gak salah podo.
Itu fireplace nganu dhewe random.
Hah?
Fireplace itu mau random kan? Bawa
random.
Oh boleh isi.
Iya.
You will die slow.
This is your final hour.
What the fuck? Mati. Oh, sono sing sakit, cuy.
It's better than I'll.
Something. You will die slow.
Oke.
Nobody messes with Salamander.
Nobody. Marah-marah.
Halo, Adit.
Bangun man. Angus ke.
Ilu meteo.
What manner of beasts are they?
The result of Salamandra's genetic experiments.
I came as quickly as I could.
It's appreciated.
Witcher.
What's this in Vizima?
What's the situation in Vizima?
The rebellion has yet to be quelled, but the Grand Master is regrouping his armies for a final blow. The king is holding back on disbanding the Order. When we defeat the non-human rebels, he'll be satisfied with the Grand Master's policies.
So, he's kept his word.
The Grand Master always keeps his word.
I meant Foltest.
And?
Never mind, Siegfried. I was thinking out loud.
Witcher!
The old manor is Salamandra's main base.
The front gate's of little use, but there's another way in. An old well goes straight down into the cave.
Wait, I must...
Witcher!
The old manor is... Lead the way.
Kapan buku? Sama gue.
Witcher Sensei ya balik sing satu.
Gak ono.
Masa gak ono sing satu?
Ono.
Mulai 2 berarti ya.
Ayo tetok iki aru. Jadi iso ketok ngene. Jeneng-jenenge.
Oh. Aku dicek ya.
Sing dia tek. Nang di.
Damn! There's more. Inside the cave. Go straight until you find a small passage.
You're not coming?
Squeeze through. Into the old manor's catacombs. Then, you're on your own.
What about you?
We'll wait here.
See you.
You wait here. You are young.
Halo, saya berapa?
Susah. Gak download tau. Gak download saya berapa nih.
insufficient funds tulisannya.
Aduh.
Nggak ada uang.
Karena krek-krekan nih. Hah?
Nggak wis.
Paling mari nih Witcher sih celup baru. Aku ya kak asal download. Aku lulu sih. Rane. Kan kak.
Pakai download malware.
Iya lah. Cat, I need cat. Yang kabeh dong.
Rella always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
This farce is over.
As you wish. Behold my Koshche, the perfect killer.
Bang.
Ran?
Enggak.
hormat aja.
Nggak poison cat mas.
Iki wis mari.
Lek nang telu di putih nih.
Lek putih iku sing iki lho. The Fierce Extract. Kayak night vision mang lek kayak.
Padha ring iki yang ngono kete.
Jadi iya. Jadi nasi siji paling baik. Iku isi sok gak sing ilang gak? Kete nang telu. Ya berarti jadi nasi siji berarti. Combine banget. Gak ngaiket kuat teng nemen ya.
Iya.
Bener-bener gak ketos.
Marah-marah jurang.
Ane iki bandu iki. Proper iki.
Tapi kadang kelek nggak ikut mesti komen.
Angel lah kete. Pan-pan.
Wes lek adane revealing lho.
Cik. Takom exit na. Besok mana? Ina nilai. Main Dota.
Arah Dota.
Karena mainnya game-game burik sekarang.
Game burik.
Cita auto.
Tahu dong.
Stone Hammer. Palu nasi. Hey.
How irritating. You just cut up my costume, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
Kill him. Saving. Makan nggak? Makan.
Sayangnya tau.
Tak kadoy sayur.
Tahu goreng. Aduh.
Oh my. You can run from me. Kantok.
Makan.
Udah selesai sih.
Makan mulu dari siang 3 kali.
Makanya tuh bingung gua.
Parah gak dibagi.
Perbaikan gizi gua. Mas, yo Discord lah.
Tahu parah.
Parah.
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know. Triss Marigold is being dragged to the laboratories as we speak. Torture will follow. Everyone breaks sooner or later. It's merely a question of time. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words,
Something
threaten to
went
kill
wrong.
me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Berengar's amulet. You have Berengar's amulet?
Indeed. Problem?
You may weaken me, but you'll die anyway.
Unnecessary duel.
Unnecessary
death. Nothing good came of it. Almost nothing. I can't fathom where Berengar got that medallion. Maybe he intended to face Javed.
Your tricks are for naught.
What the frick?
You're in shit. I'll tear you to pieces.
Damn. Waduh.
Your tricks are for naught. You're in deep shit. I'll tear you to pieces.
Search laboratory thoroughly.
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt.
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
Soon.
Finally. I was worried.
I'm not easy to kill. Nor you, apparently.
Discover anything in the catacombs?
You won't like this.
Witcher!
Tell me about the Grand Master.
Soldiers respect him. You'd follow him into the most desperate fights and still believe in victory.
Any magical talents?
I've heard his sheer willpower raised the iron gate of a castle under siege.
Must be a powerful sorcerer.
He's also an excellent swordsman.
The Salamander leader is dead.
Excellent. And the bad news?
It seems that the Order is behind Salamandra.
What? That's impossible. You lie.
There's evidence, Siegfried. We should notify the king before it's too late.
We'll use a boat at the dock. Let's meet there.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Attack! 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 Attack!
I can't meditate with a fire out. I can't meditate with a fire out. I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first. I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first. I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Berubah mulu, Cok.
Iya. Males megang.
Turbo aja bisa dapat itu tuh. Yang
bisa.
Mantap dong. Brionia.
Sure. Witcher.
Is the boat ready?
Yes.
Grab the oars.
Dilubui.
Sire, victory. Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from De Wet?
He's dead. Cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless De Wet. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Strigger?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and... We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative of...
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
In front of Siegfried? I thought the Order was out of favor.
This part of the Order is on our side.
Though the Grand Master violated his oath, not all knights have lost both mind and conscience.
Foltest will be glad. Negotiations with Radovid are apparently going well, and it seems we're gaining another strong ally. When in Vizima, I'm a Temerian patriot.
Let's speak with the king. He must learn the truth before he passes rash judgment on the Order.
Forgive me, but I must fulfill my chronicler's duty.
I need to finish something.
I understand. Good luck.
We must hurry.
My feet hurt. Duty calls.
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. You'll get the princess's hand, and if life has taught me anything, half the kingdom as soon as I'm gone. As for de Aldersberg, we need to be rid of him. The Witcher will slay him.
What?
Relax, we'll pay you as much as you want.
I'm a Witcher, not a hit. All right. 10,000.
Isn't that a bit much?
Come on, Foltest, the kingdom's worth a lot more than that.
Yes, I suppose the boy's right. But you shall take home 8,000.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
So, we're all agreed. Radovid, your armies must subdue the Order in Redania and in the north of my lands.
My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance.
I don't want any fucking fraternal assistance. The phrase rubs me the wrong way. You are to smash the Knights of the Order and withdraw.
Relax, Foltest. My children will rule this land. I don't intend to destroy it.
Forgive me, your majesties, but I feel it's time I...
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved. Possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested. That makes the Grand Master, him alone, the enemy. Is that clear?
As day. The Grand Master, rather than the Order as a whole, is the kingdom's enemy.
And the Order need not be a foe. Led by someone sensible, it could be a friend to the people. It could be loyal to the king. Hear that, Siegfried?
I do, and I understand. And I shall do everything to save the Order, my king.
I knew you could be trusted. After your official investiture, visit me at the palace. We have much to discuss, Grandmaster.
You count your wyverns before they hatch. Jacques de Aldersberg is alive and well.
Sire.
One other matter.
Yes?
How is Ada feeling?
Much better than she was as a Strigger, yet she won't be herself again for some time. Witcher, how can I thank you?
I'm glad Ada is alive and well. Can you ensure that the Witcher's friends will be the same, sire?
Yes, that's something I can promise. Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
De Wet transformed the princess.
How so?
On Salamandra's orders.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Strigger. De Wet has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
People see Witchers as monster slayers. Rightly so. Few know we draw greater satisfaction from removing a curse or a spell. Swords are a final resort. As long as there was a chance I could save the princess, I had to try. It was worth it.
It was worth.
This is no time to talk. We must act.
What? I shall assemble a great hunt when I return. What?
We must hurry.
I'm surrounded by imbeciles.
Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
Geralt, you have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you. Forgive me, but I must
There's fighting everywhere.
I'm afraid we're about to get a closer look at the Grand Master's regiments than we ever wanted to.
I don't know if I can raise my hand against a Knight of the Order.
You may have no choice. They're out to kill.
Steel against steel! The bastards! Geralt! I knew him. He was still a human a month ago. Shorter than me.
Well, you proved better with the sword. Expect to see more of these monsters in Vizima.
It's the Greater Brothers. They wouldn't let me near that project. That is an offense to humanity.
Come inside.
Come inside. It's safer.
You're right.
You're right. Okay.
We must hurry.
Right. This place has a strange effect on me.
You here?
On an important mission for the king.
Praiseworthy. I too wish to offer Foltest my services as an advisor in these difficult times. Sadly, I could not get through burning Vizima.
I need to get to the monastery.
I have learned much about a phenomenon of interest to you. The wild hunt.
Tell me.
In folk culture, the king of the wild hunt embodies death. He is the one who takes away souls. He is oft considered as the tool of destiny.
Destiny?
The wild hunt is an omen of war and tragedy. It has oft been seen recently near Vizima. Beware.
I must go. Farewell.
Greetings. Others stricken by war have sought shelter here.
We won't stay long. We need to get to the monastery.
So you're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire. There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars. And an exit eventually, I assume. But I cannot guarantee it is safe.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
Aminum gual eth. Right.
Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings.
I'm afraid. The time for contempt has come, just as prophesied.
What do you have in mind?
Know Ithlin's prophecy?
Not exactly.
The war with Nilfgaard proved it. For Ithlin foretold the blood of Ensaid, of elves, would drench the land. People thought the age of the sword and axe, the age of the wolf's blizzard had arrived. Know the rest?
Not sure.
Then listen. The time of white frost and white light approaches. The time of madness and disdain. Ted Dayred, the end of ages. The world will perish in frost.
Enough pessimism.
The prophecy has now begun.
Depends on us.
Farewell. May Melitele protect you.
I don't care about prophecies. I care about the lives of ordinary people.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guards. You know they got married?
Nice to hear.
Thanks to you, Witcher. I heard you cast a spell on Vincent. That poor girl deserved a little happiness.
Poor girl?
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father was a priest of the eternal fire, a damnable man of religion. When Carmen got pregnant, he cast her out. She went to Vizima. You know how that ended.
I didn't know. Greeting.
I'm afraid.
Nice to...
Thank
poor
Carmen when
The squirrels and the order. Those dry ones disturb our swamp.
Between a rock and a hard place, huh?
I had a dream, white-haired one. Your destiny will be fulfilled. I come to tell you. Mistake not the stars with their reflection in a pond's surface.
I'll remember that. prospering.
War can be profitable. If not for the king's taxes, the plague take them.
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael run through the streets, cutting down who they can. I am a traitor to all of them.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies, destinies, strange signs, and other nonsense. No one to talk to.
Sorry to hear that, but I need to go. Farewell.
Everyone's gone mad.
The Fisher King netted a water nymph.
Witcher! Good to see you.
I see war is to your liking, Vitala.
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night, find food in the streets. Can't complain.
The inhabitants of this home have no objection?
They fear me. The little brat comes alone, talks without end.
I must go. Farewell. I can't open this door without a key.
Formula for poison made with Zugl venom.
For victory!
Go away.
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway. They'll find me. They'll get me.
Calm down. How do we get out?
Through the window.
Thanks.
Look into my eyes, Dwan, and you will see your death.
I see a blind fanatic about to perish.
Silence, traitor. You've delivered death too often. Retribution awaits.
You might be able to brainwash young elves with your slogans, but they don't impress me, nor did they impress those you murdered.
I was wrong about you. You're not worth talking to. You're a blind, rabid dog biting anything that moves. Someone needs to finish you off.
Our time is now.
We couldn't break through. Heavy fighting.
Is there a safer way to the monastery?
There's another path. Through the sewers. Dangerous. I have a key. Take it.
Thank you.
You won't... Thank you. Zugel.
Geralt, there's really a Zeugel down there.
I hope it hasn't had time to multiply.
I heard of one Zeugel, and from what I know you need 2 to multiply.
Zeugels are hermaphrodites. They don't need a mate to make little Zeugels. They do it with themselves.
That's sick. Unnatural even for monsters. We must slay it.
Google. Shit.
Makanan tak dipangan-pangan ini kok ya bahas jadi kali kapan ini?
Tahu.
Kok ini kok kayak makan.
Swimming.
Eternal fire!
Let us pray.
I know you're an atheist, but I wanted to ask you to pray before you confront Jack de Aldersberg.
Siegfried, I'm not a believer. Doesn't that make prayer useless?
Faith and lack thereof differ in that faith can work miracles, while its lack can do nothing.
You pray will have to salvage.
Fine. I'll pray.
I can't believe Jack de Aldersberg is a traitor.
Eternal fire!
Let us pray. From air,
I can't
fire,
believe
let
Jack de
us
Aldersberg is a
from
traitor.
air,
From
fire,
air,
war.
From air, fire,
Let us pray.
From air, fire.
I regret my devotion to the Order.
If I were king, I'd never let the Order release its monsters against humans.
From air, fire, war.
again!
Lie down, Siegfried.
Once again, I'm wounded in the leg before a glorious battle. Geralt, I cannot go on. Ah!
Don't move. Foltest's armies will be here any minute.
Geralt, go. I shall gather what knights have remained faithful to the Order's tenets.
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
Death! Halt!
I'm here on a matter of
Shove off.
Sorry.
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ethlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause. The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
Ha! You, savior of the world.
Come, I will show you something. Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me?
You doubt
I do
me?
not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong.
Explain. Explain.
Behold, the scales will fall from your eyes, and you will understand.
Juggler's tricks. I expected more.
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me.
Where are we?
Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima, do you understand?
You're rambling to Aldersburg. What do you want?
This is the future. The White Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time. Do we lose heart, surrender? Never. We can yet avoid our fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand. The Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Every criminal claims a higher cause.
You lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
The unexpected awaits you here.
How did you get here?
You're stronger than the Grand Master thought. You summoned me.
How?
The Grand Master invited you into a vision of the future enclosed in his mind, yet you brought your own visions and specters.
So this isn't real?
It's more than a dream. Should you die here, your death will be very real. I shall accompany you, assist you. But only a blizzard follows us, with nothing beyond it but death. You'll reach him soon. Don't give up. You'll reach him soon. Don't.
You haven't changed a bit, Witcher. Again, you emerge from nowhere to kill humans.
I thought you died.
Kind of you to recall, considering your role in my death. Once again, you are the good Witcher slaying humans with his shining sword.
I see no humans here.
What about those hairy ape men? They're humans, left over from a once proud civilization. The White Frost revealed their evil. Slay them. They disgust me too.
I didn't know they were human.
What's the difference? I was human, yet you handed me over to die. No crime without punishment, Geralt. Your time to pay has come.
I see you have met our degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose my plan?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my visions.
Trust your daydreams that much?
I never asked for these visions, this gift.
But you chose how to use it.
Many times you insisted special gifts should be used for just causes. I chose the most just of causes, saving millions of lives.
And pursued it by ending hundreds of others. How many more do you aim to condemn?
You have no notion of the approaching cataclysm. The spirits of those who perished wander here. Tell them they had no right to survive.
We must go on. Is this? We cannot stop this.
You cannot stop this, Witcher. Death follows you.
Oke.
Kok ada listrik nih mas?
Kayak uang yang baik loh. Tris.
Oh,
Tris Miracle.
You killed me, yet I'm happy to see you.
Bukannya api deh.
Bu. Pas ketemu ada yang no buff itu. Or was those relationship.
Ours was a tumultuous relationship, but that's in the past. What do you want, Spectre?
I shan't let you forget so easily. You killed me, and that has its consequences. I have a gift for you. Call it a souvenir. The shield that surrounds you will absorb the energy of your foes and grant it to you. Use it.
Dulu. Jangan ngomong keluar.
Kecek seluruh.
Gak laku seluruh isok tele kok.
Do you finally understand, obstinate witcher? Humanity will perish. The few who remain will become animals. My plan would avoid this.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
You're joking. They detest humans. With the slaughter in Vizima, they discarded their noble masks. How can you stand with the murderers of women and children?
Another lie. You provoked the non-humans.
Hatred for hatred. I'll show you my creations. Honest, they don't hide their intentions behind beautiful faces.
We could have stopped the Grandmaster's madness, but you insisted on stopping us.
You resorted to murder and terrorism. That's no alternative.
Yet we were right. Behold, humans are naught but bloodthirsty apes. That is plainly visible here. You blindly followed the Order's lead and now brandish your sword against them, like a dog biting the hand that feeds it. But that is what you are. No wolf but a rabid dog, a mindless killing machine. Nobody.
Enough, Yavin.
Now I shall kill you like the dog you are.
Dia langsung menggelegar.
Zeus. Kencolot.
Hari ini nang bicara dulu.
Enggak ono.
Look, Alvin.
It's just an illusion, Triss.
It cannot be distracted. What? Bull?
Arti.
Kayak gitu. Ceremonial gold. Sword.
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
Witches were meant to be guardians, but proved too weak. You loathe yourselves. I needed witches, but perfect ones, emotionless, lacking human weaknesses.
You see human traits as weaknesses? I pity you.
Fear obscures your thinking. My knights never hesitate.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
True, yes.
I should know, wouldn't you say? The Grand Master is clearly a madman. Even I wouldn't dare pursue a plan like his. We must stop him.
Milady, your wish is my command.
You have class, a rare quality. I wish to fight alongside you. Call it a whim.
You'll reach him soon. Don't give up.
Oh, more fun than a banquet at the new Narracourt. Oh,
Berkembang ya.
Lo ya kan? Lo ya. Ih. Wih. Tapi ngawal.
Wih. Maki-maki iki membantu sangat.
Here we must part.
Why?
At the heart of the vision, he controls all. You must go on alone.
See you, Triss. I'll be back.
I'll be
Good
back.
luck, Geralt.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt,
the price.
open your eyes, open your mind.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces and survived.
Jacques de Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traversing an icy wasteland. Could you defend them? You and a handful of witches ridden with doubt, like Berengar? Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that. But they need to be taught and led. They need you.
Enough. Our swords will speak for us.
How confident you seem.
Painful
A painful
lesson
lesson awaits.
Fuck, gila aja.
What the fuck anjing?
Keren banget.
Meet again, Wolf. Have you fulfilled your destiny?
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reasons for your resurrection all remain unknown.
Words, words, words.
You've always used them ably to mask uncertainty and fear. I once promised I would follow you.
Gibberish, Spectre. Tell me what you want or disappear.
Reflect on your deeds, Witcher. I stood near you when you arrived at Kaer Morhen, an omen of its downfall. I observed as you judged the villagers of the outskirts, leaving only blood and fire behind you. You brought death upon Raymond, endangered Shani, mindful only of your goals. Chaos followed in your wake. You slaughtered dozens with your Witcher's sword. You helped create the foundations for the Order's fanatical reign. You left Vizima in chaos, only to bring destruction upon murky waters. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Each choice you made led to greater evil. The Order to which you handed power aims to eradicate all who are not entirely human. What say you to that, mutant?
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion, a perfect means of destruction. Wherever you walk, death and chaos follow. Now, as it was years ago, accept it. Do not fight it. Give up to me yet another man you destroyed.
Jacques de Aldersberg is mine.
You dare to oppose me?
You
I
dare to
sense your
oppose me?
weakness as your life seeps from your wounds. With every drop, death draws nearer. You stand no chance against me. Yield to me.
Never. This is between him and me.
You aim to kill him anyway.
True, but for my reasons, and they're nothing to you. Clear off while you can. Go before it's too late.
You want to fight me? So be it. Your flight from death ends here. Draw your sword.
I was afraid you'd suggest chess.
That sword is for monsters.
Inside.
Jump.
You're awake, Geralt. I was getting worried.
Dandelion? Where's the Grand Master?
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Well, you missed a few things. The rebellion's been quelled and Foltest has regained control of the city, with assistance from the Order.
How's Siegfried?
He was here a second ago, keeping an eye on you until I arrived. Then duty called.
I wonder how he'll manage as Grand Master.
Well, I hope. What about you? Did you succeed?
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques and close this chapter.
So, did you recover everything?
Know what I found on the Grand Master? A dimeridium pendant.
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older. He must have worn it under his armor for years.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic. Or it was there to control inborn abilities, unrelenting visions.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques de Aldersberg, if that was his name, is dead. End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now.
What you mean?
You've recovered what was stolen,
What you mean?
punished those who hurt you,
What you
you played politics and dismantled conspiracies. You've loved, you've killed. You've come a long way, Geralt. What do you intend to do now?
I don't know.
I'm tired, Dandelion. I want peace and quiet.
As I thought. I've known you for years and never seen such fatigue in your eyes. People expected too much of you. Yet as always, you rose to the challenge, no matter how unreasonable it seemed. Don't get me wrong. I'm overjoyed to be able to talk to you again. But perhaps you should have stayed there, on the Isle of Avallac'h.
Seems I'll never find rest.
What can I say? Godspeed on your path, Witcher. Jacques de Aldersberg's funeral drew masses. All wished to bid farewell to the man who had saved Vizima. The bloody street fighting ended. People saw the knights as heroes. Non-humans faced greater hatred than they did before the rebellion. The king's edicts punishing the Scoia'tael caused a mass exodus of elves and dwarves. History can at times be cruel. The king turned a blind eye to the iniquities of the Order of the Flaming Rose. The new Grand Master, Siegfried of Dunel, reformed the Order, consolidated its power. The sorceresses failed to consolidate theirs at the court of King Foltest. The king punished or exiled those who had plotted against him in his absence. New fortunes were made amidst the ruins. Some won, others lost. The natural order of things. Few knew what had really happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia. Yet they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sire.
Sire. based on the novel story. Game Vision.
Duh, tamat.
Belum.
Iku pas kredit. Loh, tamat.
Tamat dong.
Iya dong. Ini langsung 2 mas.
45 jam baru tamat. Ini aku dulu mau main Twitter telu rokat seket playtime. Iya.
Eksperimen build paling. Halo, cyberpunk.
Content capture.
Iya.
Kalau game plus sih.
Apa nih?
Yo sing game cuman armor podo.
Oh, cuman story tok yang di stop.
Yo, jadi kayak hard juga no.
Bener lu, Det.
Bisa.
Wih, mulai.
Apaan nih? Wih, cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk 1945. Waduh, cuma perang nih.
1945.
Merdeka ini.
Shit game. Rebahan dulu. Oh iya, sebelum 1945. Successful connect. Thank you.
Parah.
Udah tamat, besok lagi live-nya.
Udah apa tuh? Ya, nonton.
Tak kira apa.